Hey guys, Dylan from Geekdoer here, and today I'll be bringing you day 20 of my Wizard101 100% Myth playthrough. Now, I did get back into the game after I ended stream, just moved myself to a safe location, and yeah, that was the last thing I did in the game since that stream. I have not touched this game outside of stream for the past week. So, yeah, I don't know why, but I just haven't felt like playing this. Been too busy playing Hades, if anything. But, yeah, so we were doing the side quests in this area. Oh, this map really sucks for this, because I can't see if they're in front of me or not. I don't even remember this side quest. I'm probably actually going to want full potions, because I looked at the vault on the quest and it's I don't know. It's only 3 levels of fights and there's health wisps after the second one, so I don't really need to. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't think we need that, but I'll keep it in just in case I'm not feeling confident. Where's my volume? Yeah, a double blade should be enough with Earthquake. Unless you do this. Okay. Either we waste a turn by getting rid of the weakness, or we waste a turn by putting the trap on both of them. Either way, it takes an extra turn, so trap it is. Thank you for making my decision for me. So, this is the only side quest chain in the Grand Chasm. So, yeah. For most of these areas, there's only one side quest. Like, where were we? The Tower Archives, there was one side quest. Plaza Conquest, there was one. Grand Chasm, there's just one. Drake Hatchery, there's one. Crucible, there's one. Labyrinth is a dungeon, it doesn't have any side quests. Crystal Grove has 2. Drake Hatchery has none. I guess because you're going back there. The Forum has 1. Just find that interesting, because usually there's like a quest line and a couple random quests. Gonna want to add in a Pierce. There we go. Just in case this Gallium decides to be an arsehole. I'm not willing to say arsehole. I'm in a very weird mood this stream, in case you haven't been able to tell. I don't know what's caused it, but yeah, I guess it's given me more energy, given me a running dialogue, so I guess that's probably better for the stream. By the end of this, I want to be in the Crucible. I'd prefer to be done with it so we can start the next one with the Labyrinth, but I don't know how feasible that actually is. I don't actually know if this is gonna kill. It'll kill the gallium, but... okay. But yeah. Because I want to start the, labyrinth. That way I can grab my Orthrus spell. There we go. We really needed that health. Burning Hate, don't have to worry about those there from the last area. I thought they get to go first. Wasn't paying attention. Well, that came out of nowhere. Anyway, I wasn't paying attention in the last round as to who went first. I think the enemy did, so actually that first fight was the outlier. That yawn came out of nowhere. Nothing and then just cutting me off mid-sentence. But yeah, a side effect of me not playing the game for the past week, outside of stream, is I haven't done any more hatching attempts. I'm still upset because it says you need a myth character to be able to hatch it. So you'd think of the 7 I've hatched, one of them would have been the one that I want, but no. Okay. Well, that went surprisingly smoothly. Just gonna go like this. Make it a little easier on myself so I don't have to deal with running through that gauntlet again. Oh yeah, it doesn't really matter for this stream series because there's not a lot of overlap, but I missed my Friday stream last week, the Baldur's Gate 3 one, and yeah, you wanna know what the cause for that one was? I slept through it. I went to bed to have a nap before stream like I usually do on a weekday that I'm not working. And, well, slept straight through my alarms. Pretty sure Apple has done something to its alarm sound in the latest update, but because I've been sleeping through them a lot more than I ever have in the past. But yeah, on top of that, no one thought to wake me up, despite knowing that I stream regularly. Really? You had 2 other things that were actually in the circle, and it pulls this one. Okay. I had to do 2 fights anyway. Can just hope to get 2 silver servants in the next one. Why did that one yawn make me infinitely more tired than my entire 8-hour shift did? Like, I had no tiredness whatsoever. All of a sudden, yawn. And now I'm feeling tired. Get this one. Nope, that'll pull the spider. God damn it. I saw the spider sneak in front just as I turned fully solid. You twat. You know how I was saying in the past that no one uses Spirit Shield? Yeah, apparently this guy does. And negative 25? No. Guess I'm double piercing and hoping he doesn't do it again. If I had known it was a possibility, I would have had cleanses, but... Yes, hit me with 1 pip judgment. Pierce again. Oh, cool. That'll help. Really? You just more than negated it? I don't trust it to kill. Hope this kills. Oh, great. Look, here's a place for these only silver servants. I didn't mean to get pulled by that one. I meant to get pulled by the silver servant. That way I was guaranteed it. It would not have surprised me had I gotten 2 spiders that time. Blasted. That, you get blasted. Okay, cool. He was trying to attack me. That's good to know. These new exercises that my pre-op physio has given me really killing my arm. Specifically, dead arm.
Wonderful! It is a
Not
lot
pain,
better to protect the crystal to be
just
certain, but
can
yes,
barely
we
use
need
the
a
arm
lot
for
of
the rest of the day.
Okay, as you know, all really important artifacts are usually
They are
guarded by
new
puzzle barriers of some sort.
exercises,
It's
so
a universal truth.
hopefully over time
I can set up
starts
the barriers
working
and the mechanisms
better.
of the puzzle, but I need vile essence from undead wizards to set them up. Could you get me some vile essence?
Where are you guys? Over there. Get off. What are you stuck on? These two. Okay. Well, it was just gonna fly off for a second. I have never noticed that the scarecrows float. I don't know how I thought they moved around. It makes sense for them to float. But never noticed it. Cool. Now let's see if we can get another 2 guaranteed. There we go. Yeah, I've probably jinxed it by thinking it anyway, but I was about to say we've had a pretty good run of getting first in these fights. Close that line. Close that line. Close that line. Yeah, we've got 2 pieces left. 2 quests left, I mean. That one might be a little bit harder. Okay. We might want to go fill up our potions before we do that. But where's my mark? Tower Archives, okay, never mind. Keep forgetting to place a mark in when I go to a new place. Let's hit the wrong one. Okay, Screw it, let's just go home. Yeah, let's see. A handful of potions. Don't know why I was going to the shopping district. Those two. Let's go back to the Tower Archives. To the Athenium. Well, how am I meant to get out of here? Oh right, I completely forgot to do the fishing. I said I was going to do that. Oh well. Pretty sure either second quest or something, you need to go into there for a fish. Eh. Yeah. No. I don't remember where these lockboxes get put.
Great!
It
Let
says
me take
find
the
3
vial essence.
locations
I'll
for
craft
it,
it into
but
puzzle boxes that will form the barrier.
yeah,
Elementary.
don't know where they go.
Now we've got to go set up the puzzle barrier with these puzzle boxes. Each one is a complicated mechanism that will activate once it is set. All I need from you is to take them to Vault 13 and set them up. One on each level. You should be immune to the puzzle boxes for a short while, so be quick on your feet.
Vault 13, the that we just went through. Man, would it really make sense? Because, well, it wasn't called Vault 13. No, it's not. There's no way I'm making the 3 hours today if I'm already zoning the first half an hour. hear it walking, so we at least exist in the game. There we go. This quest will level us up. Will it take us to 49? Will this one spawn? Nothing. Yep, one more quest to do, and it's quite annoying by the looks of it. Let's see. I really don't remember this upcoming quest. I don't remember this whole quest line.
It worked? You're kidding me. Don't be mad, but I didn't expect it to work. I've never done this before, and I slept through most of my trap-making classes. All that's left is to hide the keys where they won't be found. Kyanite channelers linger in the tower at the end of the street. Even the Draconians will think twice before stirring them. No one will think to look there. Go up to the top level of the tower and hide the keys there. It's so
much
far
of
out
a
of the way,
visual
they'll be
threat for a
completely safe.
Draconian.
Once the keys are safe, that spiral crystal will be safe from the Draconians and we can all rest easy. Well, a little easier.
Do the teleporter for these silver servants. Been because I was also using the mouse, but yeah, that'll be fine. I'm fine with that. Yes, that off. Now I will actually have my seat lent back today, because for some reason, when it's set upright, I'm more likely to fall asleep. Don't know how that works, but it does. Like just a simple act of setting my chair back has drastically reduced the tiredness I was feeling. be fine. It's in the middle spot. Really think it's necessary, but we may want to heal up for the final fight because that's a 3-on-1. Guess we weren't as good as I thought. Oh well. Bye bye. Oh yeah, nah, because last time we had the thing in the middle position, we added the 20% trap on. This should be fine. Those two are the issue if I get weaknessed. It'll probably happen during my attacking turn, knowing my luck. So... do I want to prolong the attacking turn? Nah, we'll do it. Oh, they passed. I'm cool with that. Yeah, there wasn't even real death animation, it just flopped straight over.
You hide the key in the room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it now. I'm going for an hour today. Between the pain and the tiredness, I'm not gonna be able to hold this for very long. So, go for an hour. Sucks. I may do a bonus stream because of the really short one today.
Unbelievable! Few have done as much to hinder the Titan army as you have. I wish I had studied with you while I was at Dragonspire Academy.
Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying. They wish I was at the academy. You seem to actually want to hear what I had to say, okay? We got 25 minutes. I wonder how much we can get done in that time. We're definitely not going to be able to get the whole thing
Hello.
done.
I can't talk right now. I've been trying to finish this for... well, it's been quite a long time.
I'm guessing so little time. Crystal Crawler is charged up. Just charge it. Time is right and forward into history.
Yes, I understand you're looking for something, but how important can it be? Compare it to my work, for example. I've discovered a crystal here that has stored different states of time. I don't mean to discourage you in your pursuit of, well, whatever it is that brought you here. Fetch my research
Stopping
notes,
someone
and
from
I'll see what I
reawakening
can
the
do for you.
Dragon Titan?
They're in the nearby tower. I'd go myself, but I'm conducting some rather delicate experiments with this crystal. New facets are forming as time passes. Fascinating.
Okay. Speedrun time. Once again, reiterate, the jumping does not actually make a difference in my movement speed. I just do it because it feels like it does. Left a mark at him. There's also the fact that the internet doesn't seem to really want to load things properly.
Those are the notes. Thank you for your assistance. I feel foolish. I've studied this thing before. I remember now. I had nearly finished examining it when some blasted fool summoned the Dragon Titan. I'm so close to discovering its secrets. But I'll need some help here, and then I'll offer you my undivided attention. This crystal needs an energy source. Another crystal. Not only that, but a battery made from a specific type of pristine crystal. You can get them from the crystal crawlers that infest this area. Would you get one for me?
Hotline. I don't mind if we pull the wizard in. Now, so long as it doesn't, our shield, it should be good. Or weakness. Weakness would also be annoying. Okay. Ah. Well. Thanks. Notice the place where it's just the crystal crawlers, so. On. There we go. Sometimes you can just click on the circle, other times you have to specifically click on the character. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, on to the next one. And this is why they've changed most of the quests to guarantee drops. Head to get the hand in front of the yawn properly. Once I've had my surgery, for at least 3 months after that, I'm not going to be as tired during streams, because 1, I'm not going to be working, and 2, I won't have been up since like 7:30 the night prior. And remind you, I start stream at 9 AM. So I'm already running, what is that, 13 and a half hours when I start stream, and then I stream for 3 hours.
Now what good is a power source if it doesn't have any power? The pristine crystal will do as a battery, but now it needs a charge. I would do it myself if I could, believe me. I stored a charger in one of the vaults.
Considering my work is physical and drains my social battery.
I'm sure it won't take long.
You know what? We'll mark you. Just had to make sure I clicked the right one. But once again, it is after my Sunday shift that I am this bad.
Scatterglow's vault. Normally that would require 3 signatures. Oh, but considering the circumstances. Here's the key to Edric Scatterglow's vault. No signature required. Get Edric Scatterglow's charger from Vault D on floor 8. You'll have to pass a few security measures, so be careful. And
What's
please
in the
return the
bloody
key
thing?
afterwards. I'm responsible for it.
Bring up the layout of Edric's vault. Did that not just say floor 8? Because apparently there are only 5 levels in this thing. None of them are healing, by the way. I marked him and then I didn't even... Okay, so it's the first one down on the floor. At least that one's not that bad to get to. Maybe I'll change it from going from an hour to finishing this part of the quest. Because this vault is probably going to push us over the hour. Because as I said, there's 5 levels. The final one is the, really? You're both bastards. The only thing is I can't take them both out in one turn. And there's the possibility of them just putting it back on. How cool would it be if the thing of removing part of Earthquake happened before the actual hit? Then I wouldn't have to worry about doing this. Is that what the Gambit version of Earthquake does? Because it's what the Gambit version of Scarab does. It swaps shield before it actually hits, so if they put that onto Earthquake, or really any other multi-hit, that would be... let's bring up Myth spells. Go, Earthquake... Path B. Probably not, it's probably going to be a select, Earthquake doesn't even have a PvP path, okay. Fair enough. What about Orthos? Orthos does... yeah, it's another select. That's annoying, but I understand. Just like I also understand Earthquake not having a PvP path, because it already does what half the Gambits do. So, what would be the point? By that I meant, what would be the point of the Gambits when you can just use Earthquake? Really? Okay. Just have me waste a potion, I guess. He didn't even drop anything. These guys are gonna be annoying, aren't they? And I don't even get to go first. Myth? No. And it's on me, so that's fine. Are you also gonna heckhound me heckhound me turn 1? Well, at least he didn't do it in my attacking turn. What could possibly need double Stormblade? Nothing. It's just being an idiot. And Thinger Shield on the guy that has 2 blades. I am glad I did use that potion, because I'm pretty sure I'd be dead by now. Well, this is not taking anywhere near as long as I thought it would. Back to Belia. Get a next quest. And then that'll be the last quest of this stream, probably. Because after this comes a dungeon of sorts. So we can't exactly start that right before we want to log off.
That didn't take long. I suppose our security isn't as foolproof as we once thought. Go tell Edric Scatterglow that you found the charger.
Yes, I found it.
That's it. That battery is ready for use. I can't tell you how long I've waited for this. Please, young wizard, put the charge crystal into the mechanism. Don't worry, this is science. What could possibly go wrong?
It could explode on me?
The crystal shimmers and begins displaying images from past, present, and future, all colliding together. A portal seems to form in the center.
Go.
It's amazing. I can see fragments of the past and the future, all at once arrayed with crystal precision. What a sight! I never could have accomplished this without you. Speaking of time, it's certainly time for me to help you. So, what can I do for you? You need the Vault Keeper to give you a portal stone, is that it? I'm afraid you're out of luck. The Vault Keeper is long dead. Perhaps if you'd come here much, much earlier... Wait a moment. I've got it! This mysterious time crystal might just be able to send you
Time
back
travel
in time
exists in
before the Vault Keeper died.
this
You could ask him
outside
to
of
help you
the
yourself.
Doctor Who event.
Of course it sounds crazy, but do you have a better idea? Then think of the Vault Keeper and touch the crystal. The crystal should also bring you back.
So forward into history, that gives us 2230. The first part of the instance gives us 715, and the second part of the instance gives 2230. And then there are 2 more quests after that. One Good Deed, which gives 2230. And Stone Free, which gives 2230. So that's what? 8920, and then 715. 35, 30, 30, 35? No. 36, 35. Yeah. Yeesh, I really am in need of... That was not hard math. I really am in need of sleep. Yeah, very short one today. Didn't even quite make an hour, but I'm not gonna start a dungeon, even if it is 2 quests that are relatively short. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow for Baldur's Gate. Nah, I was gonna say unless I sleep through it again, but I'll be coming home from work for it, so I won't. Unless I decide to take a nap like I have done in the past. Who knows? We'll see if I do stream. I'm gonna stream, it's just a matter of what time. But anyway, yeah, I'm done with this one. I'm in no condition to stream today. So, I'll catch you in the next one. Hey guys, Dylan from the Geek Duo here, and today I'll be bringing you Day 20, Part 2 of my Wizard101 Myth playthrough. Now, I say Part 2 because I'm just going to edit Monday's stream, the hour of that, onto the start of this VOD. So, technically, you're getting a 4-hour VOD and it's only going to be explained an hour into it why it is that case. But yeah, so I figured probably better to just not upload a 1-hour VOD and just do it as a part of this one. Also, it means we're doing the entire main quest of this in a single stream, but let's go back in time, I guess. But yeah, so where were we? We were up to the Grand Chasm Past questline. Why is the volume so loud? It just sounded louder than it normally did. No, it's this side. I think it is.
You found the 8th stone rose.
That's where the stone rose of the figure was. I've missed that so many times that it's now ingrained in my memory that you need to go back in time to check
What are
it.
you doing? Why aren't you in hiding? Aren't you aware the Dragon Titan is attacking? His army is tearing Dragonspire apart. Don't just stand around there. Get useful. Help me seal the vaults. If we don't, they'll loot our treasures, and we'll have nothing left. Take these keys and lock the vaults. Wait, you'll need to repair the breaches in order to reach them. I'll try to find help.
Now, it's funny because this in and of itself is a bootstrap paradox. Because I don't remember if it was in the last stream or if it's in a future quest dialogue, but they say someone, during the skirmish, repaired all the bridges. And then we find out that we go back in time, and we're the one who repaired all the bridges that we have been using in the future. Oops, I almost got pulled there. So, I mean, there's also the Bootstrap paradox with the Professor storyline, which I have never actually seen running while I've played, so I've only gotten that context through lore videos, but yeah. We are in no small way responsible for all of the Drakes joining in Ravenwood. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're responsible for most of the teachers. Because I think we have to do with Bellstrom as well. And yeah, that's 4 of the 7. Weatherby wasn't there yet, because I don't think Balance was a part of it, so really that's 4 of the 6 that we're responsible for them being teachers at Ravenwood.
That's a start. We've got a chance now. It looks like the bridge will hold, but we're not out of the cauldron yet. Meet me down at the last vault. The Titan army is coming.
Okay, can we see from here which one it is? That one. That's the only one whose thing I can't see, and none of the others are blue, so it should be that one. But it's not. Oh right, no, there's an interaction in front of... Never mind. This isn't the last vault.
You made it. Maybe we have a... Lords of Light. Hold back that creature while I lock the final vault.
Yeah, that's fine. Gonna want our feint and check the trap in as well, just in case. What level are we? 49. I knew we versed one of the elephants here. I thought it was one of the statues, but... And that is why I have piercers in my deck. I mean, I probably should go about, just adding cleanse in. I don't actually know if I have enough for that. Maybe with the extra 20. It doesn't matter which order I put it in, I just remembered. I was like, which is the best way to do it? Short first or high first? But it doesn't matter. It's still wild to me, and I don't think I'm ever going to get over it, that compounding percentages does not matter which order you do it in. Now I just have to remember to actually throw the pierce off before I through the hit, but surely I'll remember to do that. I've never missed a trap before. Or a shield, I mean. I was about to forget it. I'm an idiot. You saw my mouse hovering over the earthquake. I'm like, wait, there's something I'm meant to do. And this should be good, hopefully. $35, 70, 35, 20, and 2,600. Good to know. Right, well, I really do want to get my second feint if I can get another, like a level appropriate Dworgen Hood. We need 550, so that right there might be good, but just in case, we're going to check the other one on as well. Because he's fire and I really don't want to have to use my one spell. There we go.
Thank you. There's something strange about
That one's not that
You're
bad.
From here, are you? Please, take this vault key away from the city. I must stay to keep the army from the vaults.
Oh, don't worry, we'll take the key away from the city by taking it into the future of the city. So that's all we have to do in the past. Really is nice to see Dragonspire before it was ruined, like full of color and that. I do wish we got to see more of it, but also I can understand not wanting to have to retexture all the assets and also remake a lot of them so that they're not ruined.
Go on and touch the crystal to travel back to the Vault Keeper. It's so crazy, it just might work.
Oh, Belea. Why did I think I had to speak to him?
You're back. Have you found the key? Oh my goodness.
Oh,
You
and
got the vault
into
key.
history!
I don't want to know how you came across it. Our rules may seem foolish and complex to you, but they protected us for years. Head down to Vault 1933 for that portal stone. I'm certain that the stone will be safe in your hands.
Do I think I'll be able to get through the labyrinth today? I hope so. I should have grabbed healing while I was on that side of the street. Because I don't remember if there's a fight in 1933. Because this world's going to be so much easier once I have Orthros. Want that. But there's no way we're getting another 2.5 levels. But we might be able to progress far enough in the story. Like, if we get to the, go to the Labyrinth questline, I'll jump back to Ravenwood and get the quest from, Cyrus. Sort of a little annoying that I can't just go up to the Cyrus that's in Dragonspire and ask him for it, but...
Who dares trespass in this place? I cannot allow any to enter this vault. You will not leave here alive.
Glad I got some healing. Vasek. How much does Vasek have? Defeat Vasek, it is... 5,600. Right. Well, we're taking that out. We're going to add in that. Probably don't need those, but I'll keep one in just in case. Add in my regular trap. And hope that's enough. I don't think I'm going to thingo the spell, but I could also do that. See, this build-up's going to take me way over the pips required for the Colossus, so... Because it's... yeah. There we go, double blade, double trap, feint, and also multi-trap. That is a very unique animation. We're going to be max pips by the time this is done, this build up. Unless because I, you know, get a single pip this turn, but... No, max pips. Yeah, let's run it. I guess... try that again? I know, double boosted Banshee.
Wait! save the portal stone. If you need the stone now, then it must be for a good reason. Take the portal stone to the end of the street. You should be able to enter the next ring of Dragonspire. Go, with my blessings.
Go with my blessings. Why did it sound like he was going to say blah blah blah? Got stuck there. Wouldn't have been happy if I got pulled because of it, but... I do wonder, when they eventually get around to retexturing Dragonspire and that, are they going to fix the sharpness of some of the hitboxes? Because this world, more than any other, you get caught on things.
You've got what you came for, then. Thank you so much for your assistance. Your timing was perfect. Now that you've got a portal stone, you need to take it to the Stonekeeper in the Plaza of Conquests. Oh, I wish you the best in whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish.
Wow. Yeah, let's go to the Basilica. Plaza is the second one, yeah? Yeah. It's the one that connects through to the next ring. I forget, do we have to go through into the next ring and then portal back to the Basilica, or do we unlock the portal from the Basilica to then be able to walk between them? Don't remember. Once again, the street is absolutely flooded by burning heat, so I can't make it to the teleporter. Not that it's really needed. Yeah. I thought you had to fight that one version.
Good work. You found yourself a portal stone. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Now that you have acquired a portal stone, it must be attuned to you. This is an easy enough process and takes little time. Go to the giant crystal in the center of this room and place your portal stone against it. This will attune you to the portal stone.
Okay.
You hold the portal stone against the giant crystal and feel it become attuned.
How do we even reach that?
It tickles a little bit.
Well, I guess that's not as far as it seemed from the overhead.
Congratulations. You now have a portal stone and can travel to the necropolis as you choose. With that portal stone, you can now go through the Grand Gate and into the Ring of Battle. Proceed up the road to the necropolis.
Ah, yeah. Sure it's not that one? Okay. To Necropolis. It's that one. One thing I will say is if you haven't managed to get the Mushu crafting quest yet, this is a good place for the mushrooms, if I remember correctly.
Excellent work. You've gained access to the next ring. Events are proceeding as planned. I have interesting news. My brother cared deeply for his wife, Sylvia Drake, so much so that he brought her body with him to Dragonspire and entombed her within the necropolis. You must venture forth to the necropolis and find her remains. The path of the hero is not as glamorous as you thought. Take this knowledge crystal. Find her tomb and use the crystal there. It will store her spirit within. Then, you must return the crystal to me, and I will take the necessary next steps.
It's fucked. Telling a student to go to a tomb to steal your evil brother's dead wife's soul. And most of the time, we're not even his student. Switch that one. Give me my Humunga Frog again. No, the Earthquake. Yeah, we'll keep that. God damn it. There are 3 levels before you get to Sylvia. Oops, don't need that. Nor do we need that. Maybe I should have checked my deck out. Necrotic Haunted, do you have it? Oh, you're not the Death one, the Bone Warriors. Oh, welcome. I still don't know whether you prefer me using your screen name or your real name when you come visit, but thanks for raiding with your viewers. How'd the end of your stream go? Right now we're trying to get our teacher's evil brother's dead wife's soul. That one has more, so we'll go like that. It does have Spirit Shield, but he's not using it, so that's good. Yeah, I feel weird just saying, welcome, beverages? So I wasn't sure. Well, there's the first level done. This one's gonna... I forgot to change out my deck again. See, don't need that. Yeah. In case you couldn't tell from the description, we're getting Sylvia's soul, so we're just starting the second ring of Dragonspire. Hoping to get to and through the labyrinth today. I'm not entirely confident that it'll get that far, but I want to get in there because that's how I get Orthrus. And right now I'm really struggling for damage, so... Shit, I forgot to get my second drink before starting stream. I don't know. I got 2.5 hours to get through 2 full streets of this place. Ah, so that comment on your stream earlier about missing a stream because of having to get groceries was a personal anecdote. But yeah, lurking fine. I don't really mind if there's chat or if they're just lurking, so enjoy your grocery run. Get rid of that one. Oh, you weren't following. That's fine. I am now almost 20% of the way to the requirements. Just need a couple more of those that's cool. I wouldn't have minded even if you never did follow, because as I've said, I don't do this for money. I do this for fun. I just like to be able to get money. But enjoy your run, good for groceries, and if you make it back in time, then you make it back in time. Huh. Sylvia's only got a 2400 health, so okay. Those two seem to have very quick death animations. Oh no, that was the 3rd level, never mind. I was confused, like, isn't there meant to be another battle before those? But
Alistair, is that you? Have you come for me? It's so cold here, so dark, and I'm so alone. You're not my Alistair.
What have you done to him? I
nothing
won't harm
yet.
him. You'll never get me to betray my beloved husband.
And yet we do. You really do have to ask, how much control is Malistaire exerting over this Wraith version of Sylvia for this undying fealty that she has? Now the big issue is she's got 3 pips now. She can Spectral Shield, Spirit Shield, which is an issue. Centaur? Nope, a leprechaun. Odd choice, but okay. Now, does she only have... Yes. She only has the tier 2, the tier 4, and the tier 6 life spells. That's odd. This should be This should be enough to kill her now. I just realized my microphone was a lot closer to my face than it normally is, so it's probably like I was shouting into the recording. Oh. Oh damn, that wasn't enough. I should have gone for the extra... Okay. Use this, reshuffle, and hope we get the one spell in the next one as well. Never mind, the one spell isn't going to be enough. Okay. It's a little rude, but I had to build up anyway, so... That's, what? 310 health, 30 initially, and then 280 over 4 rounds, so... Bit annoying. There's the centaur. Game must have been... He wanted a centaur earlier, so we'll just make it so that he'll get it eventually. We won't let this fight end till it happens. Getting really bad rolls on the pips, so I guess we're just gonna do even more damage to her when it comes around. There we go. Even 1300.
Capture Sylvia's spirit within the knowledge crystal. As you trap her spirit, a strange badge falls to the ground. Her wraith-like form takes on solidity and color. Soon, Sylvia Drake appears as she did while alive.
Not gonna say anything. Just gonna walk out, okay? Grab that.
A wraith? I'm shocked. I could never imagine you would do that to her.
Though Cyrus seems almost at a loss for words, he quickly takes the knowledge crystal from you.
This was not my preferred choice,
Fight.
but it may yet prove useful.
Not a fight.
You've done well.
Not a fight.
You found a badge when you trapped her spirit? Ah, this explains a few things.
Here, let me see that badge.
Cyrus whispers a spell and passes his wand over the badge, then hands it back to you.
Now the ring facility should function normally for you. I've discovered something more significant about Dragonspire. Within the innermost ring is an academy, and only students of the Dragonspire Academy may enter that ring. Go now to the necropolis and see if you can discover a means of becoming a student of Dragonspire Academy. Think of it as a student exchange.
Okay, so assuming there aren't fights in any of these towers, there is only I'll grab that. 3 and then another 5. There's only 8 fights that need to be done in the first part of this area.
Dragonspire Academy. I see you wear the prospective badge. Congratulations for taking the first steps to become a student at Dragonspire Academy. To begin your trial of admittance to the innermost ring, you should visit the Dragon Master in the hatchery and learn all that you can about drakes.
Can I go like this? Yes. I always have trouble maneuvering around this place. Castamere Silverdrake. See, that's what I mean. They've got some really sharp edges here. Okay, that one's even further away. I should have gone with the teleporter, but... oh well. What does kyanite mean? Like, it sounds like a gem. But... are they like gem warriors? What are you, fire? Make a wide ring. Oh. Oh, right, this one. I remember you. Hello? There we go.
Please, help me, young wizard. My brother and sister Drakes have been enslaved by evil creatures. Their cries echo throughout these halls and haunt me, though I cannot face the enemy on my own.
You got a real funny looking face. I've never noticed that. Like, it's oddly long for its height, I guess. Is there a place where it's only enforcers? Not down there. Maybe on this side? Not quite. Really don't want to have to do more battles of this than I need to, so... guess... they're the warlocks. I guess we'll pull these two. And hope that more line up down the way. 8-10, okay, that's easy. Once again, forgot to change my deck. Really? I haven't even done damage to you yet. Got two of them. Oh, hey, neat. Bite me. Let's see. Can we get it so that we get through this quickly? Like, how many fights am I going to need to do of the warlocks? By that I mean, would it be quicker to try and grab the 3 in front of the quest giver, or run all the way down here to a place where it's only them?
You've done it. With the slavers dealt with, most of my kin will be able to free themselves. Thank you for all your help. Though you have done much to help me, Wizard, some of my kin are still unaccounted for. Though others are missing, I am most worried about my brother, Farinor. Can you seek his spirit inside Skythorn Tower?
You know, I'm gonna put a mark here. I really don't utilize that as much as I should. It's good to know that there's a teleporter nearby. It's also... there's the answer on if there's a place where it's just the warlocks. No, they cross over with the sunbirds. Though... here seems like... here seems like it would be a good spot. Screw it. Ah, there's no nice way. Where does the bird go? Apparently the bird goes around as well. Weird. Okay. And now we know. Grab that.
Break your bones with this like stone.
How much do you have? Place that one. Check avalanche. $2,960. Should be able to get that with that extra 20%, so do what we should have done with Sylvia. While we're in this battle, let's re-bring up the whole quest line for this area. Quick example, a 2 statue, enter the Dragon Rider, the Drakester, the good old days, rain it in, rain check, feel so good, passing out. That one guaranteed 2 fights. That one has no fights guaranteed. So we can close that one. Check Skyblade Tower. There is no fighting in that one. So we can close that one. Windhammer's Tower. There's no fighting in there, so we can close that one. No fighting in that quest. That one guaranteed has a fight. Okay, we'll keep that one open. No fighting in that one. That one. Okay, so yes, there is only the fights that I was thinking of. Cool. So we've got 4 more fights after this. Should be pretty quick for this area then. Then we've got the Crucible, which I think has more. No Spark of Mana and Shine a Light. Spark of Mana has 2 battles. Shine a Light has none. Back in session, a brief history, justice hurts. You call this easy, judge not. It's an honor, feel defensive, pick up the spare, obsidian and crystal, the last lesson, and... How the fuck did you survive that? Acceptance at last. Two battles there. No battles, close. One battle there. One battle there. One battle there. Oh right, this is the boss rush. Right. Most of those have fights. The quests in the Crucible. There is no way that we're and there's a dungeon in it. Yeah, okay. So there's no way we're getting to the thingo today. I don't even know if we're going to get through the Crucible today.
You have my gratitude. Such bravery is unexpected in one so young, but welcome nonetheless. I am free now. Free at last.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that, meaning we'll start the next stream with the Crucible and the spell, not the Crucible, the Labyrinth and the spell quest and that. Go back to Sunbrand.
I sensed Faranor's spirit as it was set free. His wings spread wide to take him home. You have done much for the Drakes. and proven yourself a true friend to our kind. Wizard, it is apparent that the leader of the slavers cast a spell of enthrallment upon my Drake kin. The rest of those missing Drakes are likely being held and enthralled somewhere, perhaps at the source of this dark charm. I plead with you to learn the secret behind this grim enchantment, and do what you can to break it.
Giant homunculus. Grab that. He's a lot closer, so we'll be traveling down this side of the street. Ooh, a silver chest. Let's do it. Give me the catcher key. Yes, good. Four. Oops. Panicked and overcorrected there. Second 4. Third. Fourth. And 5th. Okay. Anything good? Probably Spellman first spell I don't have. Yep, Hydra. Oh. That's an interesting one. Plus 45% power pip aura. Not aura, global. That's a very interesting one.
Mind all full of mud. What
Never going to be used, but...
Oh, answer. What? Smash is the answer. Smash!
Now this is Storm, so we don't have to put in anything else for, to get the same amount of damage. Yeah, cool. We've got our Pierce, yes. Might want to add in another one, that's not it. That one. So this one we just have to build up the exact same way. Realistically, we don't even need that extra 20%, but we'll do it just in case. Is that the book we need? Why do you do that to me? Now we'll keep it on to try and dissuade them from using it again. Even though I know that's not how it works, I like to think it does. Oh, hey. I think I chucked the balance blade on. I didn't need to do this 20% after all. Now let's get rid of our negative 25. Now I possibly should start adding a heal into my deck. Oops. Didn't even think about that. Because until I have enough damage, I'm getting too close to death. So maybe I should add the heals back in. I could train up to Satyr, but as I've said in the past, I don't really want to spend that many pips on a spell that has a chance to fizzle. Because you just know that the time that I need it the most, it's going to fizzle.
On the giant homunculus.
Not actually that bad.
This tome is titled The Great Council of Wizards, Warriors, and King. As more wizards and warriors graduated from the academy, their political power grew in Dragonspire. One of their number, Alderred, used his knowledge to unseat the king. His rule was without mercy, and he was despised by his subjects. The wizards and warriors of Dragonspire united against Alderred and threw him down from his place of power.
Oh, what's this? When a leader is hated, it's up to the people to dethrone them?
Dragonspire was ruled jointly by the Council of Wizards, Warriors, and King.
Interesting. I didn't realize that was still 13,000. Thought we were a lot closer.
What's this? How strange. It's a Dragonspire Academy bracelet. The owner's name should be engraved on the inside. The name Ivan Soulsinger is etched on the back of the charm bracelet? That can't be. Did you read it right? Ivan Soulsinger has always been a friend to the Drakes. He once fed me ambrosia. Why would he? Wizard, you must discover the source of this madness. Visit Ivan Soulsinger at Flamewind Tower and discover the truth about this matter.
The question, how is he still alive? Because if he was a friend of the Drakes, that sort of implies that he was around before the Titan army attacked. And he still looks like a child. Or at least uses the student wizard model. This one I am going to need that. Because he's 3,200.
The flesh is weak, young wizard. But don't worry. When I've taken residence in your body, I'll take good care of it. I'll even come to visit you now and again.
Ah, possessed. Yay, we get to go first. Well, I guess that answers my question. will have to shortly go and get myself another drink, because I forgot to grab it before the start of the stream, so however long I'm gone will go over time by that amount. Shouldn't be too long. Also, completely forgot to show it off, but look at this cute mug that I have. My grandma got this for me when I was a wee child, and I've had it ever since. And part of the reason she got it for me is because I used to have a black lab that looked like that. Okay, now I just need to go with the Bewilder. There's no way that this doesn't kill. Because it was what, 28 something without the extra 30%, so 30% of 28, 2.8 would be 10%, so that would be 280.
Young wizard, you have ended our captivity. Our freedom is at last at hand. Let us fly, my brothers and sisters, away from this dark place.
I didn't even have time to calculate that properly. Yeah, it would have been 280 at 10%, so that times 3, 6 plus 24 would be 840. Why didn't I just teleport back? Why didn't it just stop?
I sense that the spirits of my kin are at peace. You have set them free from their enthrallment. You are a true friend to the Drakes, unlike our false ally, Ivan Soulsinger. Thank you once more, Wizard.
You are welcome. It will almost walk straight into a fight there. Got a wand, that's unusual. You know, I'm curious. Now that the spell elements are starting to catch up with our spells,
Who are you? You're clearly not part of the Titan army.
I wonder
Oh,
how
you're still
many...
here? You probably want to get powerful in a hurry, just like the others. Well, guess what? The Titan army destroyed everything
Extra
and took all the books
25
about the ways of the Drake.
base and 5 top.
I can't teach you much without my books, can I? If only some of them still existed. How about this? If you go and defeat the Titan army, you can recover those stolen books, bring them back, and I'll teach you the ways of the Drake.
That was meant to be a, teleport. Not a mark. Okay, don't need that, don't need that. Because I was going to teleport back to the Drake and then walk along until I got to the place where it was just the Warlocks, but guess these ones will have to do. Now, if only I could... God damn it. If only I could kill in one go. In fact... There we go. That means we don't fizzle, and we kill it. Little bit of a spoiler there. Okay. Well, that definitely, did enough.
Oh, it looks like you found some of the books. Apparently the Titan army isn't as tough as they seemed. You didn't get all of the books, though. These only cover the behavior and temperament of drakes. Dragons are violent and dangerous, and drakes will be friendly if treated well. Everyone knows that. You're still eager to learn? You're certainly nothing like my past students. If only we had more books. Wait a moment. I have an idea. Throughout the hatchery are statues of the greatest drakes from our history. Go to see each of the drake statues and read the inscriptions on the pedestals. These tell about their history. You can come back and tell me what you've learned.
Okay. So we've got... They're all down here. I'm gonna run across this side of the street. Right. Oh, never mind. I was reading the map wrong.
Gavarina was often called the First Drake. She accepted Monet as her rider, and together they founded the Kingdom of Dragonspire.
Yeah. Yes. Once again, reading the map wrong. Bullshit. There was no way they should have been able to reach me.
Lenneth the Great's victory in the Outer Ring ended the 100-year Dragon War and brought peace to Dragonspire.
See, their faces look proportional. So what was it just that one that seemed to have a very flat head? Yeah, we'll go around. Who is this one?
Eliana earned renown when she held off an entire legion alone and helped unseat Alderred the Usurper.
Okay, so we didn't actually learn anything, really?
You learned about them all? Excellent. Many who wish to become Dragon Riders fail to recognize they can do nothing without the Drakes. So, you've learned some things, but don't think you know everything. You haven't even learned about the Dragon Riders. Tomar Skyblade once lived in a tower just down the way, not far from here. Go to the tower and see if you can learn more about him there.
Yes, just down that way. Ah. So now we just begin a long string of go to this place, go to this place, go to this place.
A student? I suppose you're here to learn about becoming a Dragon Rider. Ah, the glory and the power of riding a drake. There's nothing like it. The wind rushing past your face, the rustle of wings, and the wash of heat when they breathe fire. Always guide your drake with a firm hand, but remember always that you are partners. Don't let it go to your head.
That all you need to tell me? Once again, treat your mount as an equal, but also give it firm commands.
He actually spoke with you? Well, I am amazed. He's never had a word to say to me. I suppose, since Tomar Skyblade actually spoke with you, it makes sense you'll want to speak with his drake.
The Dragon Master sighs dramatically, but you can tell he's excited.
The spirit of Kimmereth Windhammer, Tomar Skyblade's drake, still lives on, imbued within a crystal inside another tower nearby. Go seek him out and hurry back with what you have learned.
Yeah, purple one. Well, pinky purple, but still.
Hello, young wizard. No one has spoken with me in a very long time. I fought in many great battles with Dragon Rider Skyblade. Nothing from those times but dim memories remain. You spoke with Tomar. I have not seen him in so long. If you could, go and ask him for my reins. Having those once more would bring back the good old days.
The problem is, Castamere still acts as the mediator quest giver, so we can't really set a mark here with his drake, so...
Kimmereth Windhammer wants his reins. A bit odd, but understandable. Unfortunately, I no longer have them. Perhaps the Dragon Master knows where they are kept now.
I mean, straight back to him.
Dragon Rider Skyblade and Gimrith the Drake both want my help? How can I refuse? Before the attack, we kept the Drake's reins in a museum. If the reins survived, the Collector would have taken them. You really want to pass Drake studies? Defeat the Collector and bring me those reins.
Also buy the pinky purple one. Now, the issue is she's balanced, so it's almost guaranteed that she has, a thingo, negative 25. Oh good, she also has Spirit Shield. I'm sure that's not going to be an issue. Because I don't have my, what is it? Cleanse? There's a negative 25. And it's right at the start, so... Because I could always just, chuck the extra thing on her, and then we won't even have to worry about it. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll put the extra trap on her. You better not. Ah, you twat. Should have just done it. Without the extra trap. Done it just with the triple blade, even with the weakness. But no, I had to be sure that it would kill. I could have enchanted it, but... Damn. Even with the negative 50, still did 1880. How many we got there? We got 10 pips, so... Still gonna need 2 turns. Okay. Had to give me a normal pip, so I have to do even more damage. Get any of those? Yeah, we ran the wrong way, so let's just walk all the way back. Actually, we're going to teleport back. Because it's going to Castamere.
You found them! Those reins should go to Kimmereth Windhammer now. What are you waiting for? Go take them to the Drake.
Okay, fine. You hadn't even finished speaking.
My reins, you have found them. Thank you ever so greatly. I am pleased to see those old reins, as they bring back so many memories of flying with Skyblade. Now, if you could, I would like to see Skyblade himself. Please take my crystal to his tower so I can see him again.
Okay. Yoink. This way. Well, we managed to get one level already. Once we hand this in.
Dragon Rider Skyblade. It is Kimmereth Windhammer, here in this crystal. I brought your old reins. My thanks to this young wizard who made it possible.
Well met, Kimmerit Windhammer. Ah, it has been too long, and I have missed you greatly. You see, young wizard, it is never quite clear who holds the reins when you are a dragon rider. Thank you for reuniting me with my oldest, dearest friend, Kimmerith.
You know, you guys were just down the street from each other. You probably could have visited him. I don't know if a ghost can activate a crystal stand. Okay, now we just speak to Castamere.
You reunited them? That's amazing. You are truly a great friend to the Dragon Riders. My thanks to you. I had forgotten what it was like to have a good student, to feel like a teacher again. Tell the Crystal Guide that I hereby give you a passing grade with honors in Drake Studies.
Anyway, Diego.
Teach you new abilities to enhance your prowess in magical deeds.
Alright, level 50, that's Archmastery. I got there eventually. What we want to go is change that to balance. I don't think we have to speak to Diego before we can use it, but that is the possibility.
Passing grade confirmed. Excellent work. Next, you must complete a course in Dragonspire history to gain acceptance into the Academy. Please report to Zanetta Stormbreaker in the Crucible to begin your lessons.
Okay, that took a little under an hour to do 8 quests and do 8 battles, majority of which were bosses, and then do several fetch quests. We're gonna be just short of finishing the next area in the stream. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my other drink. I'll be back in a minute or two. I want to say that took 2 minutes, so we'll go for 3 hours and 2 minutes today. Or maybe I'll just go until I finish the Crucible. If we manage to finish this within an hour, then I will have half an hour left for the labyrinth. If that is the case, then I will do it. If we have less than that, then I will likely just end the stream early and start the next one with the labyrinth. Narissa Wormscale.
You there. Have you seen any of my students? I'm so worried about them. After the great raid by the Titan army, they have apparently gotten lost.
Pretty sure they're all dead.
I always told them to use the lamps to guide them home, but since the invasion, the lamps are dark. Could you see if you can find my lost mana sparks to relight the lamps with? I think the barbarians nearby took them.
Well, at least there's no chance of pulling in the wrong thing. But they have to be a myth, don't they? Come on, join the battle. You know you want to. Or don't? There we go. I really thought he was just gonna walk around. Okay, cool. We don't have to go see Diego about it. We can now use power pips for our reshuffles. Remember to pierce off that storm shield. That one's fine. -25? Nope. Scarab. Damn. No, it's not like guaranteed. Like I'll still occasionally get a normal one, but okay. Because you used to be able to build up your Arc Mastery skill to guarantee that. Because that little orb that I hovered over that said 0% to your balance, that used to like build up, and then you'd get either you'd get one or you'd convert one. And this isn't like an old feature, this was like a year ago. Yeah, we'll take the mana scale sorcerer. You would do that. See? There we go. We got a normal one. And it just converted. That's exactly what I was talking about. I mean, I'm not going to complain if they've made it guaranteed. I didn't see whether we started with that normal one. Nah, because even in the last one then, it would have been the exact same story, so... Because it's not 100%. Oh wow. A bladed dark sprite. There we go, we got all the things you needed.
With the mana sparks, we can light the lamps again. There are so many lamps, though. I would appreciate it if you could help me light them. That way more of my students will see them and come home.
Do I need to come back and speak to her after that? Let's see, shine a light. Yes. Do have to speak to her about it, so...
You relight.
Oops.
I can see the lamplight again. Thank you, stranger. Now I can find my way home.
Are there any more on this end of the street? Also, how the hell did you get lost right next to her?
You relight the lamp with the mana spark.
I can see the lamplight again. Thank you, stranger. Now I can find my way home.
I don't think there are any more down this end. Oh no, I was wrong.
You read.
Just shut up. Normally it still says the message.
You.
It looked like this one was redoable. So I really didn't need to mark next to her. There we go.
What a relief! I've seen some of my students as they're coming back. With the lamps lit, I'm sure all of them will be at peace. Many thanks for your help, young wizard.
Zanetta Stormbreaker.
Vagabond! Be gone at once!
Right.
Oh, my pardon! You're not here to defile the knowledge crystals. You're a prospective student. Oh, hurrah! The joy of learning is born anew. It is a pity I have nothing to teach you with. The crystals of knowledge have been vandalized by the Titan army. Perhaps there is a way. Here's your first test, then. A field trip. Defeat the Manascale sorcerers and bring back the knowledge crystals they've taken. We'll see how brave you are.
I've said before. Is there a place where it's only the sorcerers? How do I get round here again? Is it... No. Yeah, it's through here. Surely there is a place that is not just one in every 3. Doesn't seem like it. Really doesn't seem like it. But there is a mana lamp all the way down here. Really? That is annoying. Yep, no. There's no place where it's just the thingers. Back to the necropolis. Now there's one. Now it doesn't really matter what we do for the second battle. Gross. Oh yeah, now that we have our Arc Mastery ability, we can start using lore spells. If we had them. Because I've got some lore treasure cards that have just been sitting in my prospective cards that haven't been able to be used. Because I've got like Ship of Fools, I've got... I think I've got... Oh... Do I have Goat Monk? I know I've got at least two, and one of them is guaranteed Ship of Fools, so... Another negative 25? Nope. So I've got this quest done. The following quest does not have battle. Then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A dungeon. 6. Alright, he's myth, dumbass. We got 6 boss battles. Six boss battles, a dungeon, and 2 non-battle quests. Why didn't I just do that last turn? And you see, we still have our 2 normal pips. why those ones have a ding sound when I kill them?
Wonderful! Oh, you're quite brave, you know. I've rarely seen such dedication in a student. Now we can begin your education in earnest. Long ago, the scholars of Dragonspire learned the art of storing their knowledge within crystals. These crystals form our libraries and represent the total of all of our stored knowledge. You are quite privileged to have access to them, young. For your first lesson, you should learn the history of Dragonspire. Place a knowledge crystal on the crystal pedestal to hear its words.
The crystal flickers to bright life. Dragonspire first grew powerful when King
Doing
Renee
single
tamed
bosses,
the first
it's
drake. It
probably
later
better
became
to
a place
just
of knowledge
do it
with the
like
creation
this.
of the first knowledge crystal. Kilgore the Magnificent ended the 100-Year Dragon War by defeating a mighty black dragon. The secret of how he did this was lost to time. Since that time, Dragonspire has preserved the knowledge and souls of our greatest heroes in eternal crystal.
Excellent. You have learned the importance of knowledge crystals to Dragonspire. However, you have only scratched the surface of true power. You've proven yourself worthy of learning our traditions. Our culture is based on knowledge and warfare. The nobles of Dragonspire sent their children to this academy to become soldiers and sorcerers. Because we are a warlike people, our education requires trial by combat. To complete the next lesson, you must succeed in battle against 5 of the spirits of our ancestors. To begin the first of these combats, you must retrieve the crystal of
Why
justice
did I count
from the
6?
shell. Place it on the first pedestal to issue your battle challenge.
Oh, it's that one.
You retrieve the crystal of justice.
It's the top one, isn't it? Yep. I don't remember if any of these are myth.
I am Iona Pyrelance. I
That answers
battled
that
my
question.
way past the guards of King Bertrand and won the knowledge crystals that saved my world. Because of me, many have learned the knowledge once reserved for kings. Show me, students, whether you will fight for knowledge.
Yes, no knowledge should be withheld purely for one social standing. It should be free for all. Thing about the boss rush isn't that it's a boss rush. It's that you have to go out and find healing pips between each of them. Or go refill your bottles. Does she even have the storm shield? Yes, she did. Oh. Make that 2 dungeons we have to do. Because Orin Grimcaster is not one of these challenges. Cool. That would also be why I counted 6. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, the final one is a 5600 ice boss.
You have proven you are willing to fight for knowledge. If only the professors of Dragonspire had learned this lesson.
One before that is 4800 ice boss.
She must have been someone else, right?
One before that is a 4000 storm.
Let's see if you truly appreciate
3600
what I have to
life.
offer you. The Crystal of Battle was taken by Orin Grimcaster during the raid.
And Grimcaster is 3040.
I fought to retrieve it from Orin Grimcaster's tower nearby, but the Titan itself stopped me. You should have an easy time of things.
You were stopped by the Titan, but I should be able to do it. Okay.
And recover the Crystal of Battle from Grimcaster.
You call this easy? Give me that. I said give me that. Would not have been happy if that had forced me into the battle, just because the wisp wouldn't come to me. Ooh, 120 gold. Why didn't I just go to the teleporter? On this corner, yeah? In we go. Or not? Ah. How long is this going to take? Fleshless sentry and a flesh retriever. I'm actually going to do this because I just fucked up. There we go. A rank 7 elite has more health than a rank 8. Good to know. How many levels does this have? Technically 6, but only 4 of them are battles. Got it. The wiki lied to me. It said there should be mana wisps in that room. Apparition, Dark Poltergeist. No Thermo, anything to worry about. Flesh Retriever and Fire Avenger on the next level. Neither of those should be anything to worry about. Then we've got Orange Grimcaster. Let's see. I could get through this a lot easier just by enchanting on a single blade, but I don't like doing that for some reason. I bought all these enchants. We're on the world before you get the first set of them. Why am I not using them? Well, technically we're 2 worlds because we've got all of Winter Tusk to do after this. Like if I was to do that, we would be able to do it on its own because we've got plus 40 odd damage just on our character, and 40% of 500 would be an extra 200 on top. Then you add the 45 and the 40% of the 45. So you'd be able to get the under 800 needed for these just off of the spell alone.
Mistake coming here, living one. These crystals are mine to treasure, mine to keep. You get my crystal when you pry it out of my cold, undead hands.
Don't even pay attention to what he's saying, just too busy fiddling with my cards. Rude. Faint, spell, attack. Yeah, we should be good with that. Oh no. Actually... Eh. What are you gonna hit me with? Absolutely nothing. Cat? Nope.
You retrieve the Crystal of Battle.
So, now we know that Double Blade, Trap, and Feint does a bit over 3,000 with an enchanted spell. That is enough for this next one battle.
You've recovered it.
Really, that's all you've got to say?
You've done quite well for yourself. But I have my doubts you'll be able to master the Crystal of Battle. You have mastered it. Place the Crystal of Battle on the pedestal, and we'll see where you stand.
Get rid of that, chuck in the Stone Colossus.
I am Katya Firewinter. I battled Aldered the Usurper when he used the power of the knowledge crystals to unseat the king. I formed the Council of Wizards, Warriors, and King to prevent anyone who was unworthy from using the crystals again. Nevertheless, the old lesson must continue. Battle me, student, to pass my test.
So what you're saying is that this Stone Colossus, unenchanted, should do the same with the same setup as what the enchanted thingo did. Enchanted Earthquake. Should actually do a little more. But that's still not going to be enough to take her out. And again, if we high rolled, it probably would, but... do we try it? Nah. If I'm gonna start actually using these spells, I should probably switch to a deck with a better sideboard.
one we feared would come. The one we need to set things right.
Why'd you fear I would come?
What madness is this? Who would need the power of a student? That is crazy. Perhaps the Titan army has tampered with the crystal. Do not worry this time about the Titan army's tampering, young wizard. We are fortunate in that the next crystal has remained safely in storage. Go find the Crystal of Honor where it's stored, place it on the third pedestal, and begin your third lesson.
That combination I just did
Retrieve the Crystal of Honor.
will be enough for this next battle. The one after it, however, will need another thing of enhancement.
I am Valeric Brightsword. I defeated the Council Wizard Kildare. He had been corrupted by the Alderac Crystal. That crystal contained the Usurper's soul. Prove to me that you are above the influence of liars and leaders. Defeat me in fair battle to pass this lesson.
Above the influence of leaders, I'll tell you that. Remember, kids, no one is immune to propaganda. Just felt that was an important thing to get out there after me saying I'm immune to leaders. So long as Valeric doesn't use more than one myth shield, we'll be good here. And also, you know, so long as he doesn't do it in the attacking turn. Oops. There we go, sideboard's empty. Gotta restock that before the next battle. Okay, 7120.
You show admirable promise as a student. One of our students warned us about the Alderac Crystal, but we did not listen. Sadly, we learned nothing from that mistake.
Deck. Which one has the biggest sidebar? 25, 16. Yeah, sure, we'll copy the spells. Get rid of all but one of those. Get rid of those for now. What was it? Oh, Hephaestus. That was the other law one we had. We also had Calypso. Ship of Fools. Oh, we shouldn't be running out of those anytime soon.
Valeric Brightsword thought his mistake was that he should have listened to a student. But how would a student know anything of use?
Were you not a ghost, I would be tempted to slap you.
I've never seen the souls within the crystal say such things, but I know the crystal of defense is untouched, since I have kept it close to me. Only the most elite students have ever seen it. Place it on the 4th pedestal and pass the test. I'm placing my trust in you.
We go. Grab that. While we're running, we'll go with Myth, chuck that in. Yeah, we'll see what this looks like.
I am Rorik Flamesoul. I defeated Challenger Lion in an open duel in front of the Council of Wizards, Warriors, and King. I was the only wizard ever to defeat a warrior in straight combat. Pass my test, and you can defend yourself against anyone.
Okay. Oops, forgot to switch that over. Oh well, now we got a Myth, Archmastery. He does have an annoying spell. Well, I mean, he's got a couple, but one that's specifically annoying. He's got Ice Armor, which is 125 protection per pip. So that could be an issue. If he chucks it off on the attacking turn, did I say that the final one was it 52? 56. Okay. Oops, almost forgot to enchant it. Okay. Cool.
Our duel proves you've learned much in your time here. My fellow wizards learned only to fear threats to their power, and so they doomed Dragonspire.
So we definitely have enough for the final battle. Provided he doesn't protect himself. Because it also has ice armor.
You have fought well. Clearly, the spirits of our heroes wish to teach you something I have never learned. I don't know what the spirits want to say to you, but I have come to the realization that I shouldn't underestimate you just because you're a student. Let me help you complete the final lesson. I saw the raids destroy the last knowledge crystal, but I have a solution. We create a new one. You will need an empty knowledge crystal from the vault in the Grand Chasm. The vault clerk will help you find one. Return to me when you have it.
Back here. Back to the crucible. Dumbass. Why did I... The necropolis is the one that's in the middle. Sometimes I amaze myself with my stupidity. Get there without being accosted? Because we have to speak to her, then we go through the dungeon in the necropolis, then we do the final battle.
Ah, young wizard. Nice to see you. You need an empty knowledge crystal? According to my records, such as they are, you can find one in vaults here in Grand Chasm. Take this key and be careful. I don't know what is down there these days.
Why not? Miss that this is another dungeon. Pick up the spare. Crystal storage. Ah. Okay. There is another dungeon. And we were so close to being within time to start the labyrinth. Quick, get rid of that. Should be good. Gonna chuck in another pierce. Now, I know that we have Shatter now, which means we can deal... Oh, right, I need to set it to the actual deck, not just do it in the battle. Okay. Anyway, what I was going to say is, I know we have Shadow, which does multiple on the same person. Is there a mass pierce? Or something like that? Wizard 101 mass pierce. No. The only thing that comes up in relation to Pierce on Wizard 101 is Pierce, the pet spell, the pet ability that gives you Pierce, or Pierce jewels. So there is no way to pierce across multiple. Got it. I was paying attention. Did I not heal after the last boss, or did They just do that much damage to me in that battle. So there's no rose or book in the crucible. There's both of them in the labyrinth. I also haven't gotten the necropolis rose. Oh hey, they fixed up the potions. This is the last level of this dungeon. Then we've got the 4 layers of the one in the necropolis. While we're there, we may as well grab the rose. Then there's Boris Blackrock. Rude. I thought that was gonna be Meteor Strike. Damn, my pips were bad this battle. Really? You send me back to the Crucible to then have to go back to the Necropolis? I guess it makes sense because she never did tell us what to fill it with.
Found the crystal we need. An empty knowledge crystal won't do us much good without a spirit stored inside it. I know just the spirit. One of our greatest heroes died during the Great Raid, and we buried him within the necropolis. His name was Boris Blackrock, the Lord Obsidian. Though he fought like none other could against the Titan, he was one of the first to fall. We were able to give Boris Blackrock a hero's burial in the necropolis before the war ended, and we gave him the title of Lord Obsidian. I am certain he will want to help us again. Go to the necropolis and use the empty knowledge crystal on the tomb of Lord Obsidian, where Boris Blackrock is buried. His spirit will live on within the crystal, and he will guide us.
Okay. First off, I'm gonna want to grab some of these. Now, use the teleporter. Yeah, I really don't know what people are talking about when they say that Dragonspire is stingy with its experience. Let's right down back corner. This is where it says it was in there. Why did it not register?
You found the third stone rose.
Check what you had. You're the death one, okay. So, Obsidian. Bound Spectre, Armored Bonewalker, Bound Spectre, Gallium Shard Trooper, Kyanite Lieutenant, Armored Bonewalker, Crying Spirit, Kyanite Lieutenant. Don't really need to worry about any of those. Why have I gone back to double blading instead of just Blade Earthquake? I even just went into my deck and I still didn't change. You know what you get for that? You get hit. Either someone's removed feet in this room. Like having that as set dressing out on the streets where there's been obvious battle. You twat! Yeah, let's hope it's enough. Well, considering it'd be enough before we had the plus 35. See? Someone's removed feet. Having that out on the streets where there's been obvious battle makes sense. Why would there have been battle within this tomb? Unless you know they're just the feet of his enemies. And they're like, well, I mean technically they're trophies of war, so he should be buried with them. That was a waste. Let me guess, Thingo Shield? Nope. You know, it really would suck if I had any stunning spells that I intended to use. Because I mean, I do have the no pip stun, but we're long past that being necessary. This is the final level? Rude. Oh no. I didn't even think of that being a... I forgot that if an enchanted card fizzles, it goes into your treasure deck. My pet spell or my normal one on? Also, why did Earthquake not come back? There it is. Now, because I don't know which one I had on, we'll just put them both on. Hope we don't fizzle again. Okay, so it was my normal one that I had.
A tendril of light moves within the crystal as it is imbued with the spirit of Lord Obsidian.
It's a very small casket for what we end up fighting. Did he like crumple to rocks when he died? So they don't need to like worry about his height. Why? Thank you. That one didn't want to come to me either. I really don't know why sometimes the wisps are so tempestuous. Or as some would call them, a heinous bitch. Please tell me there's someone who gets that reference.
Incredible! Few students have ever imbued a knowledge crystal, and you did it with so little coaching. Now we have our crystal of the hero. Are you ready? You will now face Boris Blackrock, the Lord Obsidian, our greatest hero from the battle with the Titan army. No student of Dragonspire has ever undertaken this lesson. Go now and place the crystal of the hero upon the last pedestal.
Give that one back, give me that one back, take one of those out, put the feint in.
I am Boris Blackrock, the Obsidian Golem. The Council trained me to defend the Wizard's knowledge from the warriors. When the Wizard summoned the Titan, I alone had the knowledge to fight it. I met it in battle, and though I fought bravely and with great skill, it was not enough. My body was destroyed. When I fell, so did Dragonspire. Defeat me, and you show yourself to be Dragonspire's greatest hero.
Sounds fair. Does he have any tricks up his sleeve? No. Interestingly, he's actually had his wiki updated to have the double stun block instead of weakness. Don't know why all the others haven't, but this page was last modified on the 13th of March. It's the 27th of March right now. Why am I getting so bad with my pips? The quest obsidian crystal. It was the Kyanite Lieutenant of the Armored Bone Walker. Odd. Why did they go in and just edit Boris? Why not all of the others that have the double stun block as well? Hmm. I am very confused. So we did a lot more than that on Runic Flame Soul. And I double checked the thingos. I double checked that he hadn't put the ice armor on, otherwise I was going to pierce it off before I did the attack. But he put those on instead. And he doesn't have weakness, so... Why did I do so little? That would be why. Because I didn't use Earthquake in the last battle. I used the Colossus, which does on its base what an enchanted Earthquake does. That be it. I got there in the end, because it was after the fuck up, but what are you gonna do? So, we don't have time to do the labyrinth today. We're almost 20 minutes over what I said the cutoff time would be. So after this, we're going to go to Ravenwood and grab the quest. We're also going to speak to Diego about what he wanted to show us in regards to Arc Mastery.
I salute you as the hero of Dragonspire.
Rarely have I learned a more profound lesson than my student. But that is just what has happened. You have opened my eyes to my past mistakes and shown me the truth. I am eternally grateful to you, young wizard. You have learned and accomplished a great deal. More than I could have ever imagined an outsider accomplishing. I hereby grant you the highest passing grade, which provides you with full membership in the Dragonspire Academy. It is our custom that the Dean of Admissions will present a new student with an Academy portal stone. Go see if you can find such a stone within the Dean's Tower.
Down. Yet if there was ever any wisps down here. Is this another dungeon I missed? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Doesn't say. No. Why was this a sigil?
Yes. What is it? Oh, of course. You must be looking for the Dean. You won't find him here, though. I'm the Dean's assistant, and I am embarrassed to admit that I have no idea where he's gone. Come to think of it, he's been gone for quite some time. Maybe the librarian knows where he is.
Why was that a sigil? Let's just go back to the Basilica. So we almost leveled up twice in this episode. Not a bad effort.
You're actually looking for the Dean of Admissions? Oh dear. It seems that no one has told you this sad news. Getting to see the Dean of Admissions is next to impossible, I'm afraid. You see, he was directly involved with summoning the Dragon Titan that destroyed Dragonspire. After he had the professors kidnapped and began the summoning ritual, we stopped him and placed him in the labyrinth. That was before the attack began. Now, there's not much more harm he can do, so you're free to go see him in the labyrinth if you like. I was responsible for keeping the labyrinth key, so here you go.
Milos hands you the key.
Good luck getting that portal stone.
Well, we're not going to be doing that today. Speak to Cyrus. What's that? Little Master. Yes, two heads are better.
Oh, if it isn't my most challenging student. So good of you to grace the class.
Is that because I'm able to put up with your bullshit?
If you're interested in advancing your magical studies beyond your current capacities, you would do well to pay attention here. Today's lesson is about the mythic beast known as Orthrus, a two-headed dog that is brother to Cerberus, a three-headed dog. Both were birthed by the monstrous creature known as Typhon.
But Orthrus was Cerberus' kid, not brother.
Your next spell is to learn to summon that mighty beast. This is no minor task, and to ready yourself for it, you must accomplish several difficult labors to demonstrate your worthiness. First, though, you must learn more about Orthrus. Your homework assignment is to prepare a report about...
Was the offspring of the monster's kid known Typhon and brother to Cerberus?
Ask the librarian, Harold Argleston, to aid
Okay, I was wrong about that.
To the library, then, and come back here when you've got the book.
Yeah, I always just assumed it was the three-headed dog that gave birth to the two-headed dog. But no, they're both the children of the mothers and fathers of Monster. Mother and father of monsters, not mothers and fathers of monsters singular. I do words good sometimes. Only sometimes, though.
Hello there, young wizard. It's always good to see even our more advanced students paying more attention to the fundamental of education, reading. How can I help you? A book about two-headed Orthrus, brother to Cerberus. That'll be a challenge indeed. You see, all of the bestiaries dealing with multi-headed creatures are part of a rotating interlibrary program. I'm afraid that the book you seek is likely one of those to have made its way to Krokotopia's library. Speak to Zane there, and he should be able to assist you in getting the book you need.
Considering there are still 3 quests after the one that goes to the labyrinth for this spell, I didn't realize there was so much before it as well.
Now that your dueling skills have improved, it is time for me to take your training further than ever. I am ready to teach you if you are willing to listen. Decide for yourself if you are ready to improve.
Oh, critical. Shit, okay.
Welcome, my friend, to the dueling arena. You wish to learn more of the art of dueling, no? Outstanding. Approach the puppet, and we shall begin your lesson. At your current level of skill, you are capable of a new result when you are dueling. The critical. Before we witness a critical, though, let's examine a normal spell. Cast Stormzilla and take note of its damage.
I got my Arc Mastery set to fire.
Stormzilla did its typical amount of damage. Now, cast the spell again, and this round we will see the spell critical.
This should be what, 1300? Did 650 on the last one, didn't it? Must have done 660.
Remarkable.
670.
Stormzilla did twice its usual damage. Many spells, including attacks, heals, or even steals, can potentially critical.
Steals?
A critical damage spell deals twice the usual damage to your opponent, while a critical heal is twice as beneficial. Your chance to achieve a critical improves with your abilities, and equipment or enchantments can increase it further. But do not become carried away with your newfound power. There is a counter to the critical, the block. Cast this spell and observe the block.
I did say I'd do all the tutorial stuff off camera, but I've done all the other Diego on camera, so figured this would be the exception.
A block prevents a successful critical. Take note though, blocks only affect criticals. They have no effect on normal spells. Just like critical, your chance to block can be improved through equipment and enchantments. Another important new ability is armor piercing. Armor piercing allows spells to breach shields, auras, and even spell resistance. Cast this spell and watch for armor piercing.
Can't we ever get negative 100 shields? Oh, 20% armor pierce.
Did you see that? Some of the spell's damage breached the shield. Congratulations! Your studies have progressed far enough that you can learn new forms of magic. Astro magic. Astro magic consists of sun spells, moon spells, and star spells. Star School spells allow you to train auras which affect only you and last a limited number of rounds. Let's cast a Star School spell. Cast Amplify.
Realized this was gonna be so long, Diego.
Amplify increases the damage of other spells for several rounds. Now let's explore Sun School spells. Sun spells are trainable enchantments that allow you to modify other spells in your hand. Let's cast a Sun School spell. Use Accurate to enchant the click on the and now click on the Fire Cat.
And finally, you have the moon spells, which are the polymorphs.
Finally, the Moon School allows you to train polymorphs, which change your appearance. Let's cast a Moon School spell. Cast the Polymorph Gobbler spell.
A spell that I will never use. To be fair, don't use the star spells either.
Excellent! You have defeated him. I will give you this humble gift. A simple token to demonstrate how the critical and the block work.
Critical. I thought you got a little... Jesus. I thought you got a little critical with your, No. Do I really want to lose 10% damage, though? What's my damage? 43. Now I'm fine with not critting at the moment. You know what? I suggested I was going to do this on Monday, where I said that I had to cut the thing short because I was in pain and going to fall asleep. I'm going to do a bonus stream to make up for the missed one on Saturday. So, 2 days from when this started. We're going to do the Labyrinth, the Spell Quest, and possibly also whatever Sergeant Muldoon wants us to do. And then it'll be back to regular scheduled programming next week. But, we went 2 minutes over what I was intending to, even with the extra time to get my drink, so, yeah, with that being said, this stream's over, and I'll catch you in the next one.